how's everyone doing tonight? I decided I'm bored. Let's go ahead and give Takumi V a shot. Why not? Oh shit. If you leave that on screen for too long, then it soft locks you. Alright, let's see here. Is there an English version? I downloaded the one... I don't know if there's an English version. Maybe there is. Let's go ahead and bring that volume in. Okay. Nice. Okay. Shit. Oh, nice. It has 100 lives. Or 99 lives. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's standard. Okay. I probably want to neutral the D-pad there, I'm guessing. I'm not sure how lenient that is. Nice. Oof. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hey, how's it going, Rafe? So this is a glitch hack. That's not when you throw it. Okay. Got the nice... How did I get that wall clip? That was like barely any speed. Doing good. It's good to hear. I'm not exactly sure the timing for that throw. Probably after I land. Maybe there's some kind of visual cue, like those little corners. And little notches in there. I don't know. So you're supposed to clip the throw block through the rope. There we go. And then... That's not what I wanted. Oof. There we go. Nice! A glitch hack, so it's based on knowing and exploiting Mario World bugs. Yeah, pretty much. It's sort of like a glitch showcase. Oh, that is so weird not... Oh, that's not what I wanted. This one's not even a glitch, is it? Just set that there, jumps up, and then you ride it. Oh yeah, this is a glitch. There we go. Hey, we got the save. Oh yeah, this level. Shit. I'm not exactly sure the timing you're supposed to get on these, but... Oof. I'm not sure if you're supposed to hold run or not. Oh wow. Great job, Mario World. So I think on that one you want to... What? Okay, I think I do want to hold run, because I slowed down quite a bit there. Dode tip. I really love that new emote. I think one of the things here is that you want to... Did I press that late? Or early? I think I must have pressed it early. But I think one of the main things here is when you're letting go of jump just before you land, you want to let go of it for as little time as possible as well. Wow, thanks Mario World. Oof. It's always so close when I get there. That was good too. I just pressed early. That dode tip though. I keep getting that, God. How do you avoid that? Every time, wow. I don't think you want to stay on the platforms for any extended amount of time, because you slow down when you're on the ground. Maybe the very first one. I'm waiting too long now there. That wasn't even close, wow. In there. Oh, fun. Well, Jade Week's over, but it's Jade Week on my blog now, pretty much. Hey, got the save too. Oh, I got it first try, what? I'm not sure. Okay, that just lines up. I got this entire level first try? You're kidding. Okay. Sure. Everything about that I got first try. Wow. Orb. Okay, this one's a fun one. You have to basically do mid-air inputs with the bomb in order to keep it alive. Ah. Helps if you actually platform, you know? Ah, that was terrible. That was not it. I guess you can go back and retry without killing yourself, but there's also a 3-up, so life management isn't that important. Ah, close. So yeah, you gotta throw the bomb to the right and then reclaim it, like, right after. So basically you have to, on the exact same frame, you have to press right and then release Y. Yep. That was too late. Nope. Yeah, on the same frame, you press right to turn around, and then you let go of Y to throw the bomb. And then hopefully have the chance to catch up with it and re-grab it. That time I threw too late. I'm always throwing too late. I gotta... Okay. Treat it like a mid-air, basically. Ooh, close. Exactly, yeah. Because throwing the bomb to the left or to the right resets its timer, but not if you throw it up. I'm just bad. I'm gonna be like right on the ledge, but It's kind of precise there. Ooh, I even got it! God. Hey, Fawful, how's it going? Oh no. Yeah, oh no is right. I'm doing good so far. I had very little time to do that. How's it going, Fawful? Yeah, it's this hack. It's going. Come on. Tired as fuck for no good reason. That's a mood. Not a current mood, but a relatable mood at least. I don't know what's going on with my sleep schedule, but I woke up at like 2:30 a.m. Usually my sleep schedule drifts backwards, but this time it's drifting forwards, or the other way around. I don't know what words used for what there. Nice, got it. Imagine. Imagine. I shouldn't be going that far ahead. I was kind of panicking because you don't have too much time left on the timer. That was way too late. Wow. I'm just bad. Again, just way, way, way too late there. Close. So I don't know if I have a controller that can do the cloud level, but don't tip. But I don't know if they will be getting that far anytime soon. So I'm not worried yet. Why do I do this? Nice. Okay. Now we're safe because once you go through a pipe, the timer's infinite. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Ooh, just slightly too high. I think that was like barely a pixel or two. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this at least. Got it the last few times. Close. I have that life management as well. Yeah, I thought so. One second here. Okay. Why? Come on. Nice. Got it. So the reason that you want to be so far over to the ledge is it makes it a lot easier if the, well, it's pretty much impossible unless the bob-omb bounces along the ground and slows down. Otherwise you have to do a no P-speed midair, which is hard, to say the least. Nice, got it. I'm afraid of it even though it's dead. Okay. Did I get a dough tip there? I did. It's another GG. So here, I'll show you. Can do that. And only certain types of lava, I think like this type of lava, lets some sprites sit on top of it. So for item abuse, keys are super overpowered. I should be taking this a lot slower. Ah. So, yeah, keys, you can get, if you're tasked, or if you're arisen dead or doed, you can like, wow. I don't think I can respawn that. Maybe with P speed? The screen unscrolled. Just kill myself. It'll come up in a later level. I don't want to do mid-air key jumps until then. Alright. I shouldn't be taking it too slow, but not too fast either. In there. That level shouldn't have taken me that long, TBH. It's so weird not having the, save dialogue in every level. Hey. Oh great, this level. So, this might be quite the struggle for me. Because you have to... do that. And I one-shot it? Okay. Sure. Sure. Let's go. I thought that was gonna take me a while, but I one-shot it. This one is absolutely gonna take me a while, though. So you have to up-throw the bob-omb with perfect timing, and then you can actually spin jump off of the explosion. I was too late. Yeah. Too early. Ah, that was good timing too. Alright, I gotta jump differently. I'm jumping way too wide. Yeah, my jumps are weird. That was a little tiny bit early, but my jump is super weird there. So I gotta like be farther to the right mainly. That was good. It's just my jump. I was still... I think that was good, wasn't it? Let's not talk about that one. Yeah, I knew that would be too late. I think that was just slightly too late, I'm not sure. That was definitely too late. I wonder if a P-speed jump would help here. If you could even get one. I think I'm doing it just slightly too late, but I'm not actually sure. It could be a speed oscillation thing where I just need good luck. Ooh, that was a good up throw. Oh. Maybe I should No, I shouldn't do a jump from the left side. I should do a turnaround jump instead. Like I've been doing. That was all bad. That was close. Well, that's weird. I died to it. Is there something I don't know about the hitbox for that? I wonder why that killed me. Yeah. I've played I think it's Pickle World or something like that. Uses the spinning on explosions. And they didn't kill me like that. There might be something I'm missing. Am I like too far inside of it? Is there a delay between when it... I think there's a delay and that's it. Like I'm getting inside of it during the delay. That's why I'm not getting the bounce. That must be it. That should have been words. That should have been good, right? Oh, there we go. I wasn't sure I'd make it up, but I had a few pixels to spare as well. GG. Save prompt, please. Yay! Let's go. This one. It's frame perfect. So this one's interesting. That's not what you do. Yep. So if I get that, then it's then I threw it up too early, and if it kills me, then I threw it up too late. If I do that, then it's way too early. Like, not even close. Feel like I'm getting more of a feel for it at least. So you have to throw it up on the very last frame before it's disco shell. And then you can take it through the pipe in a glitched state. I'm always doing it too late now. I'm like 3 frames late. Feels late. Ooh. That was super close. I know you can't tell, but it was close. There we go. Okay. Missed the 3 up. Oh well. Bonus game. $69. Nice. This one's the Magnum shell jump. Okay. Imagine missing a shell jump in 2019. Oh wow, I'm too close to the wall. There's not that much space there, so it's like, I feel cramped. And the coin indicators are awful. That doesn't help. Oh wow. Okay, so you have to get that one as early as possible. With as much speed as possible. Okay, I got this. At least the first one I got this. That wasn't close either. I might have made it. No. I did that too late. So this one isn't the Magnum shell jump. Ah! I keep doing that. That was a good height too. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. So this one is the Magnum shell jump. You need P-speed and good luck. Not even close. I don't think that was close either. Oh, that was it! Fuck. There we go. Hey, in there. Alright, I should probably jump first. Oh. Oh god, it clips into the wall, that's so weird. I should probably do... Okay, it's safe if you hug the right wall. Yeah, that's so weird when it clips into the wall and fucks you over. Oof. Yeah, it changes the timing the way it clips into the wall. In there. I am not looking forward to the midair one. I don't know when that is. Oh yeah, this one. This one's a cool glitch. It's actually used in some hacks. Oh! I jumped a little bit too soon and didn't do my movement right at all. There we go. Still 69 lives. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot! God, this level. At least I got the 1-ups. Yep. Jumped a little bit late there. Alright, so you gotta do that. And for some reason, because it's, because the goal's at the very first screen, then it lets you just not die. Nice. Oh boy. So I've only chained these midair key jumps once before. Oof, okay. Okay, I keep throwing it for the second one. Like that. So yeah, keys are quite overpowered if you're really good at the game. Alright, this is gonna take me a while. No doubt. So I've gotten this, like half this height in Quickie World 2 for a secret. And that's it. Okay, so I wanna kinda like that, but might get some music going other than this. I can't even key jump? Jump grab? So yeah, this is a very hard trick to pull off. Oh, I got... It's a new PB. Oh! I'm getting better. Wow. Ah! Come on. I just need one more key jump. No, I don't. I need another question mark. I don't know if it's... That's a new PB. These feel good to pull off, though. Come on. Come on. Yikes. Okay, I just need 4 in a row. with good enough height. And 5 in a row with suboptimal height. No! Is there no reset? Nope. Right between the two screens where it doesn't respawn. That's fun. 1 second, I'm gonna be right back. I want an energy drink. I'm back. Come on. So with these, you have to press Y and B on the exact same frame. If you press B first, you get the jump without grabbing it. If you press Y first, you grab it without jumping. So that's sensitive by even 1/60th of a second. So it's kind of dumb. But that's kind of the point of this hack. No! Ah! Come on. No! I'm getting so close. Let's get some music going. Come on. Forget how you're supposed to. That is a bit loud. Okay. Oh! It's facing the wrong way. That was close. This level. This level. Has quite the climb. I've made it super close, but so not only do you have to get Y and B on the same frame, but you also have to get it right on the frame. I don't know how many frames there are when you're considered standing on top of the key. I think it's like 2 or 3 frames at the most. Oh, I'm almost out of time. Kill myself so I don't time out up there. That would be a sad night. I always panic when I get the 3rd key jump. Need to turn around sooner. Come on. I'm getting the 3rd keys, the 3rd jumps turn around bad. Yeah, like that. I keep doing that. hard on the hands for sure. Ah, I keep panicking when I get the third one. God damn it. Like that. I keep panicking. Just freeze up and do the entirely wrong things. Why am I so bad at the jump grabs? Can't even jump grab half the time. I'm getting worse and worse, god damn it. I was getting up there pretty consistently, but now I can't even get a single jump grab half the time. Okay. I should probably pick out a new record then. Give that game a pause so I don't time out again. Yeah. Ah. Yikes. There we go.
دل دیوونه و دیوونه تر شی دل دیوونه‌ام دیوونه تر شی تا حس و دلان کارگر شی تا حس و دلان کارگر شی دل دیوونه‌ام دیوونه تر شی دل دیوونه‌ام دیوونه تر شی تا حس و دلان کارگر شی تا حس و دلان کارگر شی دل دیوونه‌ام دیوونه تر شی
Can't even get a chain a single one. The hell? Yo, Glow Kitty, thank you so much for the resub. 2 months. Really appreciate it.
Prophet. The prophet.
Prophet live.
I'm playing a stupid pack. Gotta get up to the rope here.
The prophet lives.
Got my record player going here.
These words are inspired. It's
Because I got tired of the in-game music.
You see, I'm burdened, a mere servant, a vessel of clay molded by the ancient of days to serve his purpose.
Prophet.
Your works are worthless, meaningless words dispersed like a plague among the cursed. At one with the earth, I rise upon the wings of the morning. Jah, witness my birth. I am harder than the hardest. Let the hand of God be my harness.
Oh, I just needed to do a turnaround.
I'm
God damn it.
protected, on rocky roads directed, but I must walk these paths regardless. I can't escape my calling. A
Gonna
messenger
time out
for the
again, aren't
fallen,
I?
a spokesman with warnings of times. Woe for mankind, for I see darker days, for all beneath the sky.
The prophet live. The prophet live.
I see darker days, for all beneath the sky. The prophet live. I meditate in a chamber of bass, awaiting an awakening of spiritual states. I seek guidance, never to pressure the pace. For when God speaks, all must keep silent. Judgment awaits. None shall escape from mankind's written fate. I must relate my master's words, traditions from ancient worlds passed down through generations, unexplained revelations, conditions of attrition. They must feel what they never heard. Apocalyptic visions plague my mind as I drift through the sands of time. Bloody tears I've cried. Fear is redefined.
Thought I could do it
revealed
without
my
a
works
turnaround,
divine
but-
as darkness lurks, waiting for an opening. Waiting for an invitation to possess my soul and distort these messages that I'm vocaling. I stay guarded. Iron armor protects the flesh of which they target. Giant steps are made as we move into the age of reckoning.
I even
Prophet.
even got the timing right there, just not
I have commanded him.
the jump grab.
Ignore my beckoning at your own peril. For the truth is truly deaf. For the truth is truly deaf. For the truth is truly definite.
Feel like I'm worse on the leftward ones, so I should do more of those. Yeah, I'm definitely worse. Oh. Alright, these aren't that bad once you get used to them, I guess.
don't know what go on. It's Khan. And the big flow.
What is this?
Yeah.
Why can't I get these jump grabs?
So mind that you're talking. Cause right now you're walking on my side of the street. And it's kinda tricky. Batman City. Hello Wendy, when I beat my chest in the middle of the city. If you wanna be my guest, it's a Batman thing, so please don't bother act silly. I never wanna blunt from Philly, get skunk from Essex and tie from Leighton. When man's looking for a high grade, I wanna pull a yard man blatant. I tell him it's a Batman City. With the herbs, I ain't
Didn't expect to get.
you were safe and sound where you landed. You buck up on
Oh,
the planet,
fucking
it's
PB! Jesus Christ.
any one of them can rise up a finger.
I always hesitate. Okay, it's definitely 5. You definitely need 5 there. Not 4. 4 is not enough. Yikes.
City of sin that we're living in. Some fool by the wayside, some can swim. Bad man, a bad man, fool is a fool. I ain't following the rules when I do my thing. I got a bad attitude with a bad mentality. Try know I value my bad man family. Every one of them are everybody like battery. Check out the bad man strategy. Then the always man couldn't tackle me. Bad from day till I'm old and great. I'm the wickedest in the business. Don't forget I'm a dumpers dumping the bad man way. I was born with a purpose. None of the moves that I'm making are worthless. Keep it moving cold and gritty. Bad man see.
That's what me from me tell them Batman City. That's what me from me tell them Batman City. That's what me from me tell them Batman City. That's what me from me tell them Batman City. That's what me from me tell them Batman City. That's what
Come
me
on.
from me tell them Batman City. That's what me from me tell them Batman City.
Don't violate, don't cross the border. The penalty's hefty, we've never been friendly. You're better off stepping up and holding your corner. My city ain't fresh like water. No place for your son or your daughter. Holler at my youngers, they got the numbers. Catch by the hour.
Okay, I'm always doing the jump grabs for the mid-air key jumps a little bit too early. I gotta do it a little bit later.
Nightmares, plots, schemes. You never know when you're surrounded by fiends. I tell you this straight, even a gal let me train to assassinate.
If I get a jump, then that's good timing. I just didn't get the jump grab.
Batman City. That's what me from me tell them Batman City. That's what me from me tell them Batman City. That's what me from me tell them Batman City. That's what me from me tell them Batman City. That's what me from me tell them Batman City. That's what me from me tell them Batman City. Batman City. Batman City. Batman City.
So mind that you're talking. Batman City.
Why do I do this? I don't want to dig out the next record. Just want to get the key jumps already. Yikes! This level! Why do I do this? I need to turn around every time. Not just the first couple times, but every time. I panic. After the first couple times, I just panic. Ah! Didn't jump high enough. Okay. Getting the hang of it again. It's an endless cycle of progress and then regression. Oh! Come on! So close I can taste it. How's it going, Dill? Like, it's technically probably possible to make it in 4, but you want to go for 5. We need some music. That's what we need.
Scratching words on the back of and pay bills for that same chill when you walk on a grey field and an A skill and a pressure to stay real with a flip planet with the axe of this paint spill. How to risk the proof shit, true individuals and criminal movements. Who's this? Offer the new shit, then steal it back with the hands of a Judas. Stupid, supplied an intelligence that is mind over medicine, mentioned in a Bristol sky, high up in a tight clutch. A try the infinite liars, emotion enclosed in the soul of a lighter.
I use just a USB sound card.
Strange sharp with the mind of a sniper. Arm pad and attached to bomb wraps to that same mic and I'm strapped for combat. Damn, I'm on that. Like a team with a beer in one match. Sleep in a dream that's not fact. That I wake up to the world and stop that. Of the sinners with the living is average. Lyrical in his image but with cynical habits. Spaced in a closet, hateful of coolness. Do grip mics and invite you to view this. But it's huge if you trip and refuse to remain in shrewdness. In a booth in a rage polluted from the violence and charms of acute hits.
Oh! That was so close! Come on! I'm getting so close so many times now. Let me in. Let me in.
Feeling is abstract, the last one in question. Mad in impression, stubbing the naked flames. The greatest days when I need rebirth, but I hate to change. The rider in an ancient crew. I'm back like I'm facing away from you. In a vortex, chilling all dressed up, still groping this girl in a ball dress. Cassettes in a bag of seeds. Have a week to finish them to the answer.
In there! Let's go! Jesus Christ! Orb!
A place to research this nervous wordplay.
Oh.
Celebrate now like your birthday. Oh. Here in the worst way. In the worst way.
Please give me the save prompt. Fuck you. Oh great, it's this level. Fuck. Alright. I think it's the red shell I want. Yeah. That's not it. Why'd I do that? Okay, I need to do the... Yeah, do that a little bit sooner. Okay. Oof. Okay, I want to up throw a little bit later though. Ah, I thought that would be it. Come on. That was so close. There's another cement block up off screen. And you need good luck. So it's not only you get the inputs right, but also you get the good speed oscillation. Ah. Come on. There we go. In there. There we go, now we got the save. Never gonna have to do those key jumps again. That's not what you do. I think you start the level out holding Y, and then it just double grabs for you. No? How do you get the double grab? There we go. I'm dead. Oh, that's not what I want. Shit. Wrong way. This way, please. I should just kill myself. I can't screen scroll either, so it's gonna take extra long. Please don't. No! Not that way! Screw it. Burning a life. I don't want to deal with that. Mario World is a great game. Very well coded. I think I'm definitely jumping late. Ooh, I heard that. Hello? I need both these springs, please. At least I can not lose a life. Counts for something. Great. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like that. That's a wall jump. I just need to also grab both springs. So yeah, these wall jumps are a lot easier because the spring pushes you into the wall pretty consistently. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm getting that consistently. I just need to maybe jump a little bit later? Or I don't know. Come on. Either that or I can just re-grab Y a little bit sooner, but I'm not sure. Do I want to throw it or just... Okay, I definitely want to do a shorter jump up to the third block there. That gives me more space, I think. No! Not even gonna go for the one up. There we go. How do you do this? Oh yeah, you need to. There we go. That almost pushed me into the death block. That was dumb. Great. Forgot about this. Or at least forgot that it's from this level. This'll be a really swag trick once I get it. Oh, and the timer's not that long either. Does it reset the... Nope. So similar idea to a key jump, but it's frame perfect. There we go, in there! Jesus. I thought that would take me longer. Nice. Is this the wall jump? I know it's coming somewhat soon. No, this is the... I think we still got a little ways to go. Key jump, I'm not entirely sure. I'm thinking it's 3 frames, but I could be wrong. It's like 2 or 3. Plus, you have to get B and Y on the same exact frame. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, I'm dropping it too late. Nope. Not sure the best strat for this. I know it's get it into the wall. It'll sort of stick in the wall a bit. I'm not too sure the exact timing for... Oh wow. Okay. I thought I would have landed on that and got a bounce, but apparently I just re-grabbed it from the top side, because that makes sense. That's not it. Wrong way. Come on, please. Such a blur, it's hard to tell. I should just kill myself. There it is, okay. Now this one, I think you want to just do as a, like that, except throw it later. A little bit later than that as well. Okay, that was too late, because it killed my momentum. Let me try it as a midair. The inputs are so early for springs. I don't need to do the flick, really. I think that was late. Ah, not even close. Or, I guess kind of close, but... Please! I just like doing the flick, so I'll do it. Yep. Close. Even closer than before. Oh, he's just one block short. Okay, let me try it this way. Wonder if there's, like, I can base it off of the windows in the background or something. Right, a little bit higher. That's too high. Again, too high. Okay, I should just do the flick. Yep. No. Don't time me out, please. Please! Oh. I'm always one block short. Oh, don't time me out, please. Rip. I just gotta kill myself. I don't want to get timed out, so I'm just gonna kill myself instead. Whoops. The main thing is I don't want to re-grab Y for a bit. At least for this one. Not sure about the mid-air. That one's tough. Maybe I should throw it a little bit farther inside of the wall. Not into the wall, but so it stays stuck there a little bit longer. It always clips up to that block though. I want it to be like... Oh, that works. Okay. I think the trick is to not re-grab Y. Oh. Can't even do a mid-air now. Oh, it's so close. Yes! Oh, that is such a relief, Jesus. Alright, where are we at? Is this one the wall jump? Yep. Okay, sure. What was that, the second try? What? Can somebody clip that? What the hell? Yeah, this level. Definitely a level. Oh. Okay, just 4 dough tips in a row? What the? Yikes. My hands are hurting. Okay, I'm getting that somewhat consistent. Considering. God, the 4 dough tips in a row? What the hell was that about? Yep, that's a level. That's definitely a level. Why? Why? God damn it. I need to be ready. Welcome back, Rafe. Oh no! I got moon pitted. Alright, let's see. So it's right at the... okay. God damn it. This level. Well, now you have 99 lives at least. God damn it! Why? Why is this level? God! Are you serious? In there. Jesus Christ. This fucking level, Jesus Christ. How many times can I get the wall jump and not make it? Holy shit. And we don't even get a save prompt. Okay, it's just the Kaizo Kindergarten level. Yep, that's not what you do. Well, I need that. Yep, that doesn't work. Okay, I need to wait just a slight bit longer before jumping. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe just... that works. Why? Okay, I can despawn it and respawn it. Ah! Come on! Oh, I didn't think I'd get that. Ah! Why am I so bad at this? I want to throw it up a little bit later than that. Not that late, I don't think. Okay, the problem is that it's ending up too far over to the right, so I think I want to actually up throw it a little bit earlier. Yeah, that was the trick. Like, right at the peak of my jump. Not that early, though. Come on. Ah! I even got it first try. There we go. In there. Is this the save prompt, please? Hey, we get the save. Hopefully... Okay. Yeah, I don't want to get to the cloud level, because that would be unfortunate. I don't know if I have a controller that's broken enough for that. Second try, what the hell? Easy, apparently. Sure, frame perfect trick, first time. Fine with me. I'll take it. Get those lives. Please no cloud. Okay, it's this one. Hey, Joker! It's going pretty good. How about you? Okay, I really don't need to, but I feel like... Bowser Castle on Dram, that's where I'm at too. I haven't touched it in a while. Fuck. That's not what I want. I just want to dupe it up. Fuck! No! No! Okay, thank you. Alright, let me in. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. I already made it here. Tomorrow gonna take on that challenge with the Bowser Castle. Want to be done with this game so bad, or at least with any percent. Yeah, it is quite the game. Yump. That level is so free, it's just like basically a huge cutscene. 100% is hell. From what I've seen, I haven't played it. There we go. Alright, and that's not what I want. Why did I do that? No, I don't want to be holding jump. Ah, no, you double jump. Okay, and this... Prostate exam is, yeah, save that for way later. Like, way later. Like, probably even after you beat stuff like Thumb Shredder and stuff. If you're into that kind of level. double jump? Nope. Ah, fuck. I did it wrong. Too focused on the double jump, I didn't collect the coins. Oh, that's not what I want. Yeah, it's harder than Grand Prix World 2 levels. At least from what I've seen. Oof, good luck on that. Keep that there, scroll to the right. Double jump. There we go. Hell nice. That's scary. Please don't be the cloud one. I don't... Okay, good. I don't actually know the trick for getting this one. Is it just like... Definitely running out of time here. Yep. Whew, that is a tight timer. That's like barely 2 pixels closer. Wow. Goddamn. Okay, so I can jump. I think jumping saves some time there. Yeah, it would, right? Was that the... Yeah, that was the time. I couldn't tell if it was the lava or the time. It looks like it was the time. Don't you accelerate faster on the ground? I think I'll stay on the ground. I think it's that bonk there that's really screwing me up. Oh, that was close. So I gotta like slow down a bit. Getting up there to not bonk. Ooh, this is late. Yeah. Thought so. Nice. Okay, I know the cloud level is coming soon. I don't know how soon, but I'm afraid of it. Okay, at least got a little bit more. Nice. I got that first try apparently. I just screwed it up. And second try. Okay, sure. Nice. In there. Orb. I think this is it. Shit. Nope, it's not. What do you do here? Oh, duh. Painful. Hey, Faceless Rogue, how's it going? By the way, that is not the actual goal there. If you collect that, you die. Okay, so what you want to do then is grab that one. Go over the top of the screen so you don't activate it, and now... Let's see here. So you want to be pushed by, okay, so probably like up through. Shit. Mario's going pretty good. Oh nice, your emote got accepted, hell yeah. I'm doing better than I thought at this game. So there we go. And then this one's kind of like a wall jump, same sort of idea. Except it's not pixel perfect vertically. It's just subpixel precise horizontally. There we go. Okay. In there. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, this one. Not sure if I did it right first try, you're kidding. Hell yeah. I don't really have much space to do a wall clip swag. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do. Orb. Alright, I think this is the cloud one. Shit. So this controller definitely can't left right. I have one that's kind of worn out that might be able to, but... Ah, why'd I do that? Let me at least try. I don't think I can do it with this controller. It needs to be like a super shitty controller. No, this controller can't do it. This is the most worn out controller that I have, so maybe it can left right. Hopefully I don't tilt the cart and freeze the game just by swapping controllers. How'd that happen? Super NT is super prone to cart tilt, just the way the controller port is housed. I don't know. I don't think a PS4 controller could left right either. That's a good point though. I can use any sort of Bluetooth controller. Yep. So this level is dumb. You need a broken controller in order to actually beat it. So I'm trying to, with the D-pad, I'm trying to press left and right both at the same time. I don't think this controller can do it either. I'm pressing down like super hard on my D-pad here. It's not quite working. I don't know if I need to make a new controller or anything. Please! Hey, Faceless Rogue, thank you for the follow. Yep, left-right level. I have quite a few controllers, but I don't know if any of them can left-right. Thank you for the good luck. Maybe the Japan Spell Shop black D-pad rubbers would be able to. I know the I have some rubbers, but they're not in a controller right now. They're just sitting in the plastic bag. But I do have some rubbers that can left-right really easily. Let's try these rubbers. GameCube controller. Wait. So with the 8BitDo retro receiver that you can use for wireless, does it add analog support? Because if so, then I can press left on the analog and right on the D-pad, right? That might be a strat. Let me try a bit with this controller here. No, that's not working. Where's my shit? I don't know where I put the retro receiver. I also have like just a controller without the plastic. That seems like a terrible idea. Where did it end up? Not sure where the retro receiver went. I thought I brought it with me.
Oh yeah, I think the one upstairs is worse. Hello, stream.
There we go. Yeah, I have no idea where that wireless adapter went. Let's try more with this one for now. I don't know where my 8-bit adapter is though. Is it in there? Oh, there it is.
Oh, nice.
Alright, I'm going to first of all try this one, because this one, which is, yeah, it'll be the X. Uh-oh. Apparently, putting that one in my console crashes it. Okay, that's good news though. It does support the analog. So let's see here. Takumi 5. So I'm using the wireless controller here. Shit, I don't wanna... Gotta redo this level. Okay, this one wasn't bad. Did I get... Nope. I don't know if I double grabbed, but... Ah, that was early up through, I think. Yep. Oh, that just hit the cement block. It's been going like surprisingly good other than the left-right level. But the fact that I can use the D-pad and the analog at the same time, that'll help out immensely. Okay, that might have been good. Was it? No, it wasn't. The wall jump level was hilarious. It was like, it took me like 10 minutes or something, not even, but I wall jumped like 7 times. Like, more like 5 or 6 times. And the main thing with wall jumps is you want to have as much speed as possible. Oh shit. Oh, I got it. As much speed as you can possibly get. Alright, let's see if this works. This should work. So you're duping the block. So you're activating it once with your head and activating it the second time with the key. So you're basically spawning the block twice at the same time. Yep, okay, that works. Cool. So I need to hold it weird, but that's fine. Guess I'll be playing with the wireless controller from now on. Because apparently when I plugged it in, it crashed the console, so I'm afraid of unplugging it. I wasn't holding it right. I gotta hold it like this, just so I can use my thumb to hit the analog. So sort of Ryu grip. Whoops. That's not the direction to go. Oof. Tight timer. There we go. Thank God. In there. I'm glad that worked. Alright. What's this one all about? Oh yeah, this. Helps to press up. So this one, do you press A for both jumps? Or A for the first jump and B for the second one? A first, B second, okay. That makes sense. I wasn't sure. It probably matters. Oh. Sure. I'm a dumbass. It does matter because you can't actually jump off of those ropes by pressing A. Yep. Alright, I want a bit more height. That's definitely late. But yeah, it was sad. I got like 2 wall jumps, 2 or 3 wall jumps where I just didn't react and I didn't make it over the wall. The third one, I went straight into the moon pit. And then I got up. That's not what I want. And I got another where I didn't react soon enough out of the moon pit. No, it wasn't 2, it was 3 because there was also like it was like the second try. That's not what I want. Oh, what? Huh, that's weird. I didn't know that happens. Oops. Let's see. Is this one of the... Yeah, I think you're supposed to double grab those P-switches. I haven't done a climbing double grab before, so hopefully that goes well. But yeah, for wall jumps, it helps that I was tassing earlier, so I know how it works. Is that you want your like horizontal movement to line up just right so that you end up 3 pixels inside of the wall. Get the coins first. Okay. And then hopefully get the double grab. Do you want to go from the top? That sounds like a terrible idea. There we go. Oh, why'd I do that? It's so dumb. There we go. Wanted to get up there faster. But yeah, that's why you want max speed going into it. So you do want to do it with the normal jump, and you want to jump as wide as possible. It's a lot less precise which pixel you get vertically. It's mostly your horizontal precision there. I'm not even sure if it's pixel perfect vertically. Yeah, it is pretty ridiculous, no doubt. Alright, this one is fun. Hey, thank you for the follow, Risen Dead. Really appreciate it. I forget what that does. Or why that does that. Yep. Does anyone know how that works? Alright, and then this one, it's like... I don't know what pixel third wall uses, but he said it's like free once you have the pixel or something. Shit. Do you want to be holding left? Not too sure there. So I'm doing like surprisingly well for my first playthrough here. There we go. Did I get a wall jump there? Probably. Given that I'm inside of a wall, that would make sense. Oh, you can just... duh. Hey, we got the 50. $69 star points. Nice. Okay, this one. Easy, apparently. Oh, this one. Oh, I forgot. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's definitely not blind. And I can't get a yump. Why did I do that? I'm a dumbass. Wow. What was I thinking? The wrong level. So hopefully this wireless controller doesn't introduce too much input lag. Come on! What is going on? Come on. I'm getting the worst luck in the world. I think I could have grabbed it. Yeah, I should have just grabbed that. Yep. Okay, at least this has a really long timer. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh! I wasn't in the middle. Wow. I'm just bad. Please? No, it disappeared like one frame before. think the main thing there is, like, I'm centered, but then I get some momentum in the air, so my trajectory fucks up the positioning. Being downpiped. Any day now. There we go. I don't want to risk. Any more of that? There we go. Yeah, so that's the same idea as a wall clip there. So that you're getting pushed into the wall because you're like subpixel, the way the subpixels line up. Oh, that was easy. So get these first. Okay. I'm so sorry, Arisen. I am so sorry I got that so easily. I feel bad for you. You suffered so much in that. I just got it. I mean, your first time through that was hell. Alright, let's not soft lock here. Yeah. Yep. Alright, this one's cool. Yeah. Even later than that? Wow. Let me know if I'm doing anything wrong. This is my first playthrough, so I'm just basing all this off of the speedruns I've watched. Wow, that's super late. Yeah. Faster? Really? I figured that would be late. Oh wow, yeah, you're right. Huh. Do I want to be probably earlier than that so I can jump higher? Yeah. That's not what I want. Yep, that was too late. Still got the nice star points. How do you get that? It's never going high enough. I don't get it. That's not what I want. Don't soft lock. It seems pretty tight. Okay, that was definitely too early. I think, right? Or too late of a throw? I don't know. I'm not too sure the mechanics behind this one. Yeah, I might have to pull up a clip. Hey, Crispy Bacons, how's it going? Congrats on the midair, by the way. That was sick. I can't just go right ahead. Yeah, let me see how third wall does it. Or, yeah.
Through, holy shit. I know it magic through me. Nice.
Okay, let me try that. How's that look again?
That was nice and for me. Nice. That was
Okay. So kind of like that, but a little bit later, I think. I think I threw a bit early there. 69, nice. I must have grabbed that early. Yeah, this is a very glitch heavy hack. Oh, fuck! I thought I didn't get it! No! I got it! Fuck! Why am I doing this? Twice in a row! So this is basically how the wall jump level went. Oh yeah, and in the wall jump level, I got like 4 dode tips in a row. It was unreal. Right. I think that's what you do. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm safe. In there. Nice. Got the save. Alright, what is this one? Okay. Oh, I got a double grab. Do you want a double grab? Oh, D-pad. Okay. That's not what you want. Oh, probably the coin indicator. There we go. Do I want it? Is that good? I think I need... more than that, right? It doesn't look like enough. Not sure if I can fix it doing this. Nope. Still not enough. Huh. Oh, you can just do that. Fuck. There we go. I think that's good. Yep. Now for the dumb part. I forget what to do for the turn blocks though. Might have to pull up the video super fast. There we go. Nice. Yep. This is a very well-coded game. Is this another one of those? Oh! You want to dupe it to the side, don't you? How do you do that? Shit. Stand in the same spot as a normal dupe. Don't you want to, like... Is that it? Ah. There we go. And how do you... oh yeah, I remember. So you wanna not do that. I think I can respawn that, can I? Yep. That's not gonna work. Oh yeah, it is. Orb. Okay, and this one... Seen it before, but... not exactly... sure how you want to set that up. I think it's like that. Hold both keys. Okay. Not used to double grabbing keys. Maybe it's easier like this. Alright, let me just do it this way. Oh! That's not what I want. I don't think this is a good idea. I don't think this is either. Oh, there we go. Do you want to jump? I think you just don't jump. I don't know if that setup would work. I think you need them both on the far right. I'm not sure. Spin jump at the same time, okay. Alright, I think that's a workable strat for me. Oof. Do you want to do like a full spin jump or just a small tap? Spin jump as the two keys landed on you. Yeah, that would be easier to time with an up throw. I don't know, I don't have any experience double grabbing keys though. Yeah, I'm not sure the... I'd imagine it's similar to, like, double grabbing other things, right? Oh, I got the double grab. That's just a bad spot to do it. Okay, I should double grab though. Just do it here instead. There we go. Oh, why was I holding run? Oh, too close to the wall. Hey, sweet dude, how's it going? Please. There we go. You did something dumb again, but you love it. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Double grab, please. There we go. There we go. Jesus. That took a while. I don't know how many you need to spawn. Oh. Is that enough? Whoops. I don't know. I forget what I'm supposed to do there. TBH. All I know is this trick. gotta run unfortunately, but have a great evening, everyone. Thanks again for all the help today. Yeah, no problem. You have a good one. Right, I might have to look up the VOD because I have no idea what to do here. Oh, there's the sprite limit full. Now what? Now what? What? Yeah. I'll have to look at the VOD here.
Person you played 3 levels, of course you almost lost. But then you have to get the
okay.
input rate, which is right.
So that is
You
1,
have to do that right.
2,
Get lucky or not lucky, whether or not you can get through.
3,
Right?
4, 5, 6, 7,
This is also in Tatsuji, yeah. You have to frame perfect spin jump.
8, no. Wait, what? What's going on? Okay, so he does 7 through the floor. And then the fire starts glitching. Everything starts glitching. What is that?
You know total stroke? Sometimes I don't know what's going on.
Okay. There's 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then oh, not that. Oh. Yeah, okay. What? And how does it get kicked? What's that about? Wait. Does it? Okay. Fuck. Do you keep it in your hand and then it teleports down there? Or do you let go of it? Into the flames. Oh, you throw it, not drop it. Okay. Well, let me rewatch the VOD here.
There we go.
Okay, so does he drop it? Or does it just go there?
There we go.
How does it get thrown? That's what I'm wondering. I forgot how many I spawned, so let me just die. You throw it? Okay. There's 1. Oh, that's early. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you wanna not do that until that. Oh, I see. Interesting. Shit. Swunch! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone from Swunch's stream. How's the stream? 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Okay, and then you wait. Okay. There we go. Do I want to spawn another one? Let's go ahead and do that. I think I might have despawned, yeah, all the extras, maybe. Right, maybe, yeah, there we go. Right, and, still no. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Really? What? Oh no. Fuck. Fuck. That can happen? Really? Can you reset? Can't reset. Wait, let me get a wall jump. There we go. Yep. Played the first 6 level of Breakfast Kaizo 2. Nice, that's a fun one. There's 1. That's early. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Oh. Nice. Oh fuck, I despawned him. God, I'm bad. Me too. Okay, so we go all the way up against this ledge. Maybe now? What? Seriously? Did I screw it up? Nope. What is going on? It's not making more, is it? Or is it just, like, not showing the ones I'm making now? Because... Oh, so you... I think I get you. So you make it split again while you're like that. Not like that. Oh, right. Yeah, so it'll split again, and it'll actually be able to split because the Poke's off screen. Gotcha. Do you have to screen scroll? Or I think you can just... There we go. I think that's good. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I've never done this before. So I think I know what to do there. Not that. I think you throw it up sooner? I'm not actually sure. Let me see. Third wall's playthrough.
There are no secrets.
Oh, he's throwing to the right. Okay. I get ya. Okay. Double grab. Right, not that early for sure. There we go. Okay, and then this one is just a pretty... Why did I jump? That one's pretty standard. I think that one's pretty free, right? Oh, you want to be farther to the right so it doesn't just push you? There we go. I don't know what that says. What do you want to do here? Do you want to set that down and just spring yourself up? Okay. So you want to grab the P-switch, I think. Then just go down here and go under. And I'm missing something. Or that's just a fake orb, I'm betting. No? Oh, I need the spring, duh. Let's figure out how to get the spring. The info box clip is pretty free, seems like. You just don't jump. Just do that and don't jump. Hey, Earthmelon, how's it going? Thank you for the host. Yeah, that's free. So I think I need to go back down for the spring. Oh! Dumbass. Yeah, back home already. Well, I've been gone a long time, so not really already. But yeah, I'm back home. I wanna get a different height. So my subpixels line up better. Or I can start. Yeah, let's just do that. And pray to RNGesus. RNGesus, please. Yeah, Takumi. Yep, that's free. Let's up throw. Oh shit. Thanks, Mario World. That was good until you clipped it over. This is actually really fun. A lot more fun than I thought it would be. Great. Great. Fuck. I'm not saving that, am I? Oh, I am. Neat. Oh, why'd I bring the P-switch? I don't want the P-switch. There we go. Don't activate the P-switch. How am I gonna do this? Oh, I got the double grab anyway. Okay. How am I gonna just do this? Okay. Then go here, drop it there, and grab the orb. Orb. Ooh boy. I think we have to dupe it up. How's this one work? Oh, we gotta, yeah, make a fountain. So I think if you get it like that, where it's not making the full fountain, then you want to just grab the key back. Ooh. That was close. Do you want to be like... There we go. I'm doing the stupidest deaths here. There we go. And this one is similar, I'm guessing. Except it can kill you, apparently. Yep. There we go. There we go. What do you do there? Do you want to spin jump? Or do you just want enough momentum? Oh, that can kill you too. I think this one's just RNG. I'm just dumb. Here, 1 second. Oh, why did I do that? Not sure, like, do you want to be holding run? Do you want to... I think I had the right idea before, it's just... Shit. It's probably safer if you... There we go. In there. Hey, how's it going, Jaws Dark? And Duders as well. I love it. That is fantastic. Okay. Thanks. I don't like this D-pad all that much. There you go. This is quite the level. Quite the tedious level here. I almost just screwed myself there. And is there anything sneaky about this orb? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe. What do you do here? What is this? Hello? I gotta watch the VOD. Oh, okay, it's a... Oh, that was almost it. Maybe I should center it more so I don't get up-piped. That's so close. Oh! Up-piped. No, I didn't hear bonk. Not even close. Oh! That's so close. Not too sure of the timing here. It's definitely not that early. Oof. Do you want to cut your jump? I'm thinking you want to cut your jump. Okay, definitely, yeah, not that early. The Irie, nice. I'm really not sure of the timing here. That's definitely late. Like, I can tell if I'm late or early, but still don't have a feel for it. Oh! This is tight. I forget if there's anything past the pipe. I'm not sure if I should just kill myself. Alright, at this point I should. How do you kill yourself? Can you? Yeah. Wondering if I should just do a spring midair. Oh, what am I doing? Gotta get third wall or white moth in here. See what their strat is. Specifically, I'm not sure if you're supposed to cut your jump. I think you might have to. I don't know though. Just to catch the second spring at the very peak. Is the Irie the one with the weird, like, upside down gravity puzzle? I haven't played that one yet. Looks cool. Come on. Irie is... Oh, yeah. Nice, that is quite the level. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, not quite. Not quite. I'm thinking you do want to cut your jump a little bit. Just barely. I'm not sure though. Oof, that was so close. Oh, what? Maybe that's when you cut your jump. So if you're like inside of it and it just needs to be Mario going downwards in order to land on it. I don't know. Yeah, the Irie is a tough one. Oof. I haven't beaten Grand Prix World 2 yet, I still gotta. Hey, Lollipop, how's it going? Come on. I'm so close. Out of time. Wall jumping isn't that bad. Main thing is just getting enough speed, ramming into the wall. Because you want to be at full speed. I feel like if I cut my jump, that would have been good. I'm not sure. That was a slight bit late. It's way early. Oh. I will. Oh, come on. Maybe I should be trying this as a midair. I'm not sure. Ooh. Yeah, I need to be like cutting my jump, I'm pretty sure. Oh! I think if I cut my jump there, it would have been good. Like that. Yep. That was the trick. Cut your jump. Okay, now what? I don't trust like that. I'm not gonna LR there. Please don't time out. Fuck. I think you want to be all the way in the wall. I have 170 seconds left. I'm gonna watch the clip here real quick.
Let's go, dude.
Of course he gets it first try. Was he all the way up against the wall? Let me see. I don't think he micro-adjusted, so I assume so. Let's see here. Can't.
Can go.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fun.
What kind of level is it? I don't like this. Okay, I think I want to do a smaller jump. There we go. Easy. Level 1 of Learn to Item Abuse. That actually sounds really cool. What the fuck? Oh yeah. I thought I got soft lock, but then I remembered bonus game. Let me check this out. Oh, it's making me download it. Is it in your Discord? Yeah. Let's see here. 1 second, I gotta set up the window capture. So that would be... Window capture Discord. Okay. Oh, that is weirdly laggy. I don't know what's going on there. If you have epilepsy, probably look away. That's weird. Yeah. I'll let you know if you have epilepsy when you can start watching again. Oh, that's a lot of key jumps. That's even more than in Takumi. I would probably nerf that. Unless that's a secret exit. Nice. Alright. Epilepsy warning over. That's really nice though. I love it. Okay. And move that back. But yeah, I would probably nerf those mid-air key jumps. I think the amount of key jumps in Takumi 5 is probably better. If you can keep it down to like 4 key jumps in a row, that'll be a lot more approachable. How do you do this one again? I forget. I know it has something to do with like pausing at the right time, but... Do you want to screen scroll? Probably. Yeah, he screen scrolls. No one will play it because of the mid-air anyway. If you want my help with like mid-air information, I have some ideas for like a mid-air tutorial hack, or at least like a mid-air tutorial video. My ideas do involve a lot of ASM though. I don't know shit about ASM. I'm assuming like you get the screen scroll on just the right frame so it just doesn't kill you. Oh yeah, so it becomes kickable. Gotcha. Okay, that was early, I think. That was way early. Is this frame perfect? I gotta find a good cue. That's the main thing, because this one, without any cues, is gonna be awful. Alright, you have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Real nice seeing you here. Yeah. It's nice streaming again at home, for sure. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I think I have a decent cue. Nice! Hell yeah. Okay, now what do I do? So he double grabs all three. Okay. And then
Gonna determine, basically.
just activates the P switch and uses both springs, and that's it? Okay, sure. That's easy enough. In there. Shit, what do you do here? I'm gonna need help with this one, I think. This is where it ends. Do you want to neutral the D-pad? I think you want to neutral the D-pad there. Or maybe it's you walk instead of running. No, it's you neutral the D-pad. Okay. So this one, we want to do that, and that's a stupid dude. Oh! Okay, I don't have time for that. Great. I can't help it, okay? And you can get bad luck. Great. Yeah, this is a stupid luck-based level. Keep doing that awfully. I don't want to touch the dragon coin for sure. Keep. Whoa! That was way early. I keep thinking the shell's not gonna bounce back, but obviously it's gonna bounce back. I don't want to suck on purpose though. That's not fun. Oh! I got it. I don't like that one. That's hard to work with. Let's work with it anyway. Main thing will be, yeah, getting the dupe over here. I don't want to jump too high. There we go. Okay, we got this. Fuck! I got really good luck there too. We're gonna be at this for a while. Hey, commercial break. Thank you so much for the follow. What is my Y button doing? What is my... Oh, did I activate turbo? Fuck. It ate my jump. Did you see that? God damn it. I'm so bad. I feel like I'm never gonna get that again. A little bit later than that. Oof. Oof. Come on. So this is basically just luck. I think I want to throw it. Not that much earlier. Up. Okay, not that much earlier, but a little bit earlier than I was earlier. What am I doing? God. I fucking collected the coin. I had that. Come on. Oh, why? What am I doing? This is the stupidest dupe. Yeah, we're trying to dupe this block up, and then we're trying to dupe it all the way up to the dragon coin so we can get a key block. There we go, Jesus Christ. Cena, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everyone? How's the stream? We got a double dupe. I think that's gonna get in the way a little. That's fine. Super good? Hell yeah. How's it going, Mogadine? Probably. I don't know. Call you Mog. Okay. Yeah. I can just do it on this side, then I don't have to worry about that. Nice. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a stream. Yep, that's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted either. Okay, so I collect this. Now it's a key. Now what? I'm so afraid of screwing this up. I think you just do this, right? Let me go watch the VOD, I'm scared.
A little bit of luck, and then a little bit of skill. Okay.
Yep, that's what he does. Looks like he's spamming both jump buttons. You have to stay on the right side. So actually the code for the dragon coin, if you, cause it's a 2-tile coin, it has to, if you collect one tile, it has to also collect the other. But when one half, what the fuck just happened there? What is that? Wait. That'll kill me. Excuse me. What is that? Is that part of the level? Did I...
Yo, let's go.
Oh, that is part of the level. Okay.
Alright, still a few things
Thank
here.
God.
Yep. It's not over.
Anyway, so when... so the code actually relies on both halves of the dragon coin being a dragon coin. So if you change one of the halves of a dragon coin, in this case the bottom half, the code that it runs for that is actually just like a, I think it's an addition. So it just adds a certain amount to the tile ID. And when it does that to a turn block, it turns it into a like an item block, which can carry a number of different things like Yoshi wings or a key or stuff like that, just depending on the like X, where it's positioned on the X-axis there. So, oh fuck, it's this level. What do I do here? Like once I have it.
Not over. This is bad. Damn it, dude. Thank you.
Okay, so you throw it and you go down the pipe. Okay. Yeah, frame perfect grab. It is a crazy game, yep. We're almost to the end of any percent, which is... I didn't think I'd be getting anywhere close to here this stream. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Welcome to the stream, by the way. How you get into the door? I think the door is a troll. I wonder if I should... Probably not. I'll just let go of Y. and re-grab it. Even that's too late, wow. It could be this controller, because I'm playing on a wireless controller just to be able to left-right. Fuck. I just needed to throw it earlier. I had it. That was dumb. Okay. Got it once. Oh yeah, that door is definitely a troll. What do you do here? I assume you double grab and go back in the pipe? That's exactly it. And then what? Oh, okay. Great. There we go. Now there should be, yeah, 2. Hey! Got the swag. I've been getting a lot of wall jumps today. It's kinda dumb. How's it going, Falcon's Bane? 45. So it's this one and the next one, and then we're done. What is this? Let me pause it and take a look.
Alright, last bit of...
Oh. Okay, so you just dupe, and then you re-grab.
Last bit of luck.
Fuck. How do you dupe it though? What's the best way? You have to find the right pixel and then... Okay. I don't know what the right pixel is. Let me take a close look here. Okay, so the pixel... Okay, so his shoe is right on... Okay. Then he... Okay. So like right here. And then, is it just luck? Oh, I see. I think you wanna... Do you need a frame perfect throw? I don't know. Great. Why does it keep pushing me back? Oh, I guess I'm throwing early and it's just... Yeah. I'm touching it while not holding grab. Undead Blackbird! How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Oh, there we go. Right now we just gotta do it a couple more times here. Okay, so it's just luck. And then just go. Yeah. Anything else? Oh dear. Do you have to jump or just run? I think you want to be like... Let me take a look at the VOD as well. Run and spin jump. Oh, I guess so, yeah. So he gets P speed and... Like that, okay. Ooh, that was close. Do you only want to spin jump once? I saw myself like clip through a tiny bit. Ooh, that was close as well. Thank God I have a huge timer here. Come on. Let me take another look at the VOD here. Okay, so he runs, and he spins once. Yeah. He spins like right here. I don't know if that's a, I assume it's a short, pretty short spin jump. You see if there's any visual cue of where to jump. Yeah, the follow alarm calling out lurkers. I don't mind lurkers. Lurkers are always appreciated. Shout out to the lurkers. Let me rewatch that again here. He gets it so fast is the weird thing. But he also like...
Oh, let's...
got lucky. It's only luck. Okay, so there's nothing else you have to get other than luck. Is it a big jump or a small jump? Oh, that's a big jump. Okay.
Come on.
First try a big jump. Sure. Alright, last level. What do you do here? Shit. I made a double shell. But I kicked it instead of up throwing it. I don't think I'm gonna get that first try again. Yeah, I already got it though. Oh, what was that? What? Oh, I just did it. I think that's early. Yeah, that's early. This is the last for any percent. There we go. Okay. And then I'm gonna get P speed. And let's see here. I wanna make sure I'm doing this right. Because now it's a double bounce shell. Okay, so he nudges it the same way that you nudge the throw block earlier. In there! GG! Whew! Already done! Oh, nice. Let's see, where's the... I like how it spirals. There's the Star World. I'll at least take a look here. Probably not doing 100% here, but... Oh dear. Oh dear. Yikes. Do you want to... I don't think... Do you want to spin? I don't think so. Shit. Fun. Yeah, fun. What do you do for the last part? Oh, yeah. Okay. You can't go back. Unless you normal jump. Come on. I think you want to hold down, that's the trick. There we go. Shit. Almost had it. I think. I haven't seen much of 60 exit at all, so I'm almost definitely not gonna get far. Oh. Okay. You gotta be even farther to the left, apparently. Yeah, I can imagine. That's so scary. Still, wow. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't think that 46 exit would be a one stream hack, but here we are. Shit. I don't know about this. Speedruns win. Probably not. I might give Tatsujin a try. Probably rather do Tatsujin than 60 exit, but I don't know. Is that just luck? Alright, well, you enjoy your food. Shit.